swim with the finals tonight. And we are about 25 seconds away from the launch of event number 29. This will be the first two heats of the girls 11 and 12 400-meter medley relay time final. Heat 1. In lane 3, Velocity Aquatics B with Lydia, Riley, Madeline, and Rose. Lane 4, Red Wing A with Vivi, Lillian, Kinsey, and Ellie. Lane 5, Wright County A with Hadley, Maylin, Paige, and Claire. Lane 6 is Tiger Sharks A with Tess, Lily, Reagan, and Ava. And we got a dead heat going into the butterfly here between Red Wing and Wright County. And Red Wing with Kinsey Jacobson just says sayonara to the rest of the field. And Red Wing, sub 6 minutes. Nice swims. Heat 2. In lane 1, South Metro Storm A with Keegan, Nora, Sam, and Liliana. Lane 2, Rochester B with Ellie, Lyric, Addie, and Aubrey. Lane 3, North Suburban A with Clara, Bellamy, Harper, and Morgan. In lane 4, Tuna A with Grace, Janie, Micah, and Julia. Lane 5, Fox Jets B with Catalea, Greta, Sophie, and Esme. Lane 6, Black Line A with Poppy, Lolo, Mia, and Lauren. Lane 7, Sea Devils A with Tenley, Haley, Britt, and Riley. Lane 8, Hurricanes A, with Chloe, McKinley, Layla, and Ava. And Tuna leading the field, but Sea Devils right behind. Swimming butterfly for Tuna is Micah, and the flyer for the Sea Devils over in lane 7 is Britt. And Tuna still swimming solid. Nice leg here for Micah. And now Julia is going to drop anchor for Tuna. And thanks to a nice looking anchor leg here from Julia Stamp, Tuna pulling away. They're going to have a nice final time, 5:22.7. And that is faster than 3 of the teams ahead of them in the heats that will swim tonight. Sea Devils in at 5:29. Our next event will be the boys 11 and 12 400 medley relay. Again, the fastest 2 heats was from tonight, and we have 2 heats of time final here this morning. And this is heat 1. Swimming in heat 1 in lane 3 is the Tiger Sharks A with Benjamin, Luke, Nick, and Ryan. Lane 4, West Express B with Veer, Elliot, Crosby, and another Crosby. They're not related. In lane 5, Velocity A with Ethan, Jacob, Joey, and Logan. And this is Velocity Aquatics. Logan Windscheitel in the water for Velo City. And Velocity records a 6:03. "14 seconds faster than their seed time. West Express B, 6:26. And Tiger Sharks. Now Heat 2. In lane 1, Barracuda A with Luke, Calvin, Caden, and Liam. In lane 2, Sems B with Michael, Rayansh, Caleb, and Matthew. Lane 3, Hurricanes B with Leo, Emerson, Evan, and Zach. Lane 4, Tuna B with Henrik, Ian, TJ, and AJ. Lane 5, Great Wolf A with Mason, Nicholas, Drew, and Calvin. Lane 6, Minnetonka B with Gabe, Connor, Chase, and Taha. 7 is Rochester B with Nolan, Rodrigo, Jonathan, and Vincent. At the halfway point, Great Wolf in the lead here with Drew Gorsick swimming butterfly. And don't sleep on Sims. They are sneaking up here in lane 2. And they're going to be a factor by the time the flyer hits the wall. Great Wolf still in the lead now, anchoring with Calvin Fisher. In the water for Sims now, Matthew Howe. And in lane 4, Tuna anchoring with A.J. Van Kirk. And Great Wolf with a nice anchor. They throw down a 5:39. Next up is the girls 13 and 14 400 medley relay. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1 is Tiger Sharks A with Fiona, Claire, and Emma. Lane 2, Tuna B with Rita, Ella, Ariel, and Mara. Lane 3, South Metro Storm B with Kate, Lucy, Kaylee, and Avery. Lane 4, North Suburban A with Sydney, Amelia, Addie, and Elizabeth. Lane 5, Hurricanes B with Olivia, Nora, Katja, and Emma. And lane 6, Sea Devils B with Kennedy, Lucy, Mia, and Harper. And South Metro is storming out to the lead here with Kate. And we got us a race here in Heat 1. Flyers Addie Miller of North Suburban and Katja Kenny of Hurricanes fighting it all the way back, stroke for stroke. And they now turn it over to the freestylers, Elizabeth McDaniel in lane 4 and Emma Lundequam in lane 5. And it's still a synchro swimming show. And here they come. This is why we bring earplugs to the meet. Elizabeth in 4, Emma in 5. At the flags, it's Emma by about 6 inches. And there it is, Elizabeth. At a 5:19. 5.4 to a 5:19.9. Heat 2. In lane 1, Hastings A with Lily, Jenna, Grace, and Hannah. Lane 2, Sea Devils A with Natalie, Emerson, Anna, and Gabby. Lane 3, Mako A with Sophie, Dana, Bella, and AJ. Lane 4, West Express A with Casey, Dot, Zoe, and 80. Lane 5, Minnetonka B with Bryn, Ellen, Ambra, and Alice. Lane 6, Blackline A with Mia, Morgan, Kate, and Madeline. Lane 7, Tuna A with Brynja, Maddie, Mariah, and Sabrina. And in lane 8 is Sims B with Daisy, Alessandra, Amelia, and Maggie. And if you like backstroke, you're going to like Mia in lane 6. 1:10.3, nice lead off there for Mia Doolittle. And Blackline still banking on the momentum they got from Mia's great leadoff leg. This is Kate. Swimming the butterfly leg. I'm thinking if Blackline gets under 5 minutes, that's going to score when this is all said and done. And she hands off to Madeline Horning. And we got a couple of really hot freestyle legs in the water. West Express and Minnetonka both splitting under 31. And Sea Devils on fire in lane 2. They're going to be really close to 5 minutes. And Sea Devils is going to take it 5:00:33. Blackline at 5:01 and change. And now we move on to the boys 13 and 14. 400 medley relay time trial. We have just one heat that will swim this morning, and that will be heat 1. Lane 1 is Great Wolf, or if you'd prefer, Lane Wolf is Great 1. Great Wolf in Lane 1 with Grayson, Avery, Calvin, and Griffin. Lane 2, Minnetonka B with Quinn, Jack, Carter, and Ben. Lane 3, Riptide B with Owen, Tucker, Nikita, and Jace. Lane 4, Rochester B with Xander, Milo, Andres, and Eli. Lane 5, Sea Devils A with Bradley, Everett, Brody, and Ryan. Lane 6, Minnesota Flyers A with Asher, Cooper, Liam, and Oliver. Lane 7, Hastings A with Oscar, George, Jaron, and Will. And Lane 8, Velocity Aquatics A with Ben, Will, Morris, and Rio. That yellow flash you saw in lane 5 was Bradley Holmberg, dropping a 104 backstroke leg on the heat. Sea Devils, Brody Simonson in the water. Swimming butterfly. And we got us a race now as Rochester has come a knocking. Nice fly leg for Andres. Anchoring for Rochester in lane 4 is Eli. And anchoring for the Sea Devils in lane 5 is Ryan. Rochester turning first by 4/10. sub 450 could score. And I'm thinking both of these teams are going to be in that mix, along with Riptide B. And it's going to be Rochester, even with that dodgy finish, 447.81 and 448.4, a 450.2 for Riptide. So Rochester and Sea Devils will keep an eye on those times as we proceed to the finals tonight. Our next event, girls 11 and 12, 200-meter backstroke. Heat 1. In lane 3, Addie. Lane 4, Lucy. And in lane 5, Scarlett. And Lucy converts her yard seed time into a nice meter swim to 50.19. Heat 2. In lane 1, Nicole. Lane 2, Elena. Lane 3, Adelaide. Lane 4, Lucy. In 5, Riley. Lane 6, Anna. And lane 7, Lauren. In the 200-meter distances for the 11 and 12 age groups, our 2 fastest seed times, much like with the relays, will be swimming with the finals. So this is our final heat of the girls 11 and 12, 2 back. And we'll move on to the boys. In the 13 and 14, they'll all swim in the prelims with hopes of making it into the A and B finals tonight. And Lauren Barrett of Velocity with a terrific second half. And she posts a 250.50. Nice time drop. Our next event is the boys 11 and 12, 200 back. Heat 1. In lane 3 is Connor, lane 4, Lars, lane 5, Jolif, and lane 6, Keenan. And a couple of nice times for both Lars and Connor, and Jalif as well. Now heat 2. This is our final heat of this session in this event. The heats 3 and 4 will swim at the finals tonight. And in this heat 2, we have Elliott in lane 1, lane 2, Sloan, lane 3, Max, in 4 is CJ, lane 5, Richie, lane 6, Caden, lane 7, Leo, and lane 8, Michael. At the flags, it's CJ in lane 4. Sloan close behind, and CJ is going to touch first at a 2:51 with a 4-second PR. Nice swim at a 5-second PR for Sloan. And now we move on to our next event, the girls 13-14, 200-meter backstroke. Heat 1. Relax, swimmers. We're going to give the start microphone a little oxygen. Heat 1, and this is a circle-seated heat. We only have 3 heats in this prelim. Lane 1 is Allie. Lane 2, Madison. Lane 3, Macy. Lane 4, Lilu. Lane 5, Megan. Lane 6, Lauren. And lane 7, Sophie. Our number 3 seed in this event, Lilu Thompson. Lilu leading here at the 100, out with a nice 111. And Lilu at 226.90. That's a PR for her by just shy of 2 seconds. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Casey. Lane 2, Ruby. Lane 3, Mia. Lane 4, Ferris. In 5, Elena. Lane 6, Permita. Lane 7, Lottie. And lane 8 is Kaya. And here comes Ferris. Her seed time is a zone cut of 2:26.9. Should mention that in Heat 1, Lilu, her time was a zone cut under that 2:31.89 standard, as is Ferris, swimming very comfortably at 2:27.40. Here's a 2:32.3 for Elena. Elena's got her zone cut, so just needs to get in the finals today. And now Heat 3. In lane 2, Maddie. Lane 3, Emma. Lane 4, Claire. In 5, Mackenzie. 6, Lauren. 7, Finley. And 8, Lilia. And a couple of nice times for Claire and Mackenzie. And we have a new zone cut for Lauren Colbert in lane 6. Congratulations. She hit the cut right on the button. This now the boys 13-14 two back, Heat 1. In lane 3, Eli, and lane 5, Camden. And Eli came in with a solid yard time. Now he's got himself a solid meter time. Now heat 2. In lane 2, Emmett. Lane 3, Owen. In 4, Will. Lane 5, Eli. Lane 6, Joshua. Lane 7, Jace. And Will, 230.56. We'll take that 5.5 second time drop all day long and twice on Saturday. Now heat 3. We are now into the circle seeds. Things are going to get hot, as if they weren't already. Lane 1 is Reagan. Lane 2, Nicholas. Lane 3, Nick. Lane 4 is Shahia. Number in the lane 5, Garrett. Lane 6, Wyatt. In lane 7, Liam. And lane 8 is Cade. at the 100, 109.8. Shahia in the lead, but Nick and Garrett right there. Shahia's got his zone cut already of 222.79. This may be one of those events where our lead swimmers in these circle-seated heats just swim comfortably to get in, especially if they've got multiple events today and the relay to come tonight. And of course, just as I say the word comfortable, Garrett Jensen takes off. Garrett may be going for that zone cut this morning. We'll keep an eye on the scoreboard. 222.79 is the zone standard. Going to be close, maybe not this morning. Good swim though, 223.75. And a great shot at that cut tonight, Garrett. Good swim. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Adrian. Lane 2, Hudson. Lane 3, Henry. Lane 4, Dennis, our number 2 seed. Lane 4, that's Dennis. Lane 5 is Dante. Lane 6, Bennett. Lane 7, Lucas Schoenberger. And lane 8, Lucas Toole. No relation. Here are the qualifiers for the girls. 13-14 200-meter backstroke. Second alternate, Madison Carr. First alternate, Lilia Helmrich. Qualifying into the B final, Emma Demlow, Allie Baker, Megan Greenberg, Lottie Smith, Permita Godzian, Macy Severud, Mia Doolittle, and Lauren Kissinger. Qualifying into the A final, Maddie Kissinger, Elena Pontrelli, Kaya Casey, Lauren Colbert, Mackenzie Koffenberg, Ferris Martin, Lilu Thompson, and Claire Christensen. The time is 10:22. This event will close at 10:52. Dennis looking good, strong but not killer fast. So he'll punch his way ticket to the A final with a 2:16.4. Actually, that is a PR by 2 seconds. So a nice swim for Dennis. Dante, 2:22.68. And that is a zone cut for Dante. Congratulations, guys. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Cooper. Lane 2, Jacob. Lane 3, Calvin. Lane 4, Alvin. Lane 5, Landon. Lane 6, Bradley. In 7 is Sam, and lane 8, Eamon. Our next event will be 50s. So 11, 12 girls, 50 freestylers, make your way to the West End. And Alvin hits the wall at about 3/4 throttle and 2:17.3, 2:22.95 for Jacob in lane 2, and that is right on the edge of the cut time for zones. I think we're going to see a batch of zone cuts tonight. It's going to be a fun one. Our next event is the girls 50-meter freestyle. We're going to run through the age groups in the 50 free. So turn and burn without the turn. This is heat 1. Lane 3, Hazel. Lane 4, Aria. And lane 5, Emma. We do have some yard seat times coming up, so we'll keep an eye on that zone cut of 30.49. Heat 2. Lane 1, Elena. In 2, Nora. Lane 3, Madison. 4, Tenley. 5, Elena. 6, Riley. 7, Nicole. And lane 8, Lila. .68 for Madison. Heat 3. Lane 1, Tess. Lane 2, Mila. 3, Adelaide. 4, Elena. 5, McKenna. 6, Scarlett. 7, Aubrey. And lane 8, Charlotte. Heat 4. Now into the circle seeds. Lane 1, Morgan. Lane 2, Caitlin. 3, Lena. Lane 4, Greta. Lane 5, Josie. 6, Mia. 7, Iona. And lane 8, Maya. And we got cuts, ladies and gentlemen, a mess of them. Oh, boy. Heat 5. Lane 1, Olivia. Lane 2, Taylor. In 3, Lucy. Lane 4, Samantha. 5, Harper. 6, Roslyn. 7, Kylie. And lane 8, Sophia. $28.8 for Samantha. And more cuts. Heat 6. Lane 1, McKenna. Lane 2, Brennan. In 3, Mary. Lane 4, Tegan. Lane 5, Paige. Lane 6, Kendall. Lane 7, Riley. And lane 8, Ginny. And Paige, 28.3, more cuts. The pool is really giving them up this morning. This is fun. Our next event is event 38, boys 11 and 12, 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 2, Bennett. Lane 3, Vincent. In 4, Teo. 5, Brody. 6, Connor. And 7, Nicholas. Connor swimming in the 11 and 12, 50 free para. Lane 6. His PR is a 33.7. So 30.9 for Brody. And Connor at 34.6 as he will move on to the finals. Solid swim. Heat 2. Lane 1, Keegan. Lane 2, AJ. In 3, Jackson. 4, Richie. Lane 5, Reagan. 6, Jace. 7, Connor. And lane 8, Kellen. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Frank. 2, Noah. 3, Maxwell. 4, Aiden. In 5, Sam. 6, Flynn. 7, Rylan. And lane 8, Taha. Nice 30.1 for Rylan. Now heat 4. In lane 1, George. Lane 2, Joji. Lane 3, William. 4, Matthew. 5, Emerson. 6, Oscar. 7, Maddox. And lane 8, Brandon. This is the first of our circle seeds. Quick heads up to the officials. I'd like to read the qualifiers for the boys 200-meter backstroke following heat 6 of this event. 28s for Emerson and Matthew. That zone cut 29.39. A couple brand new cuts there. Heat 5. Lane 1, Miguel. Lane 2, Ben. Lane 3, Liam. In 4, Gavin. 5, Griffin. Lane 6, Lucas. Lane 7, Gabe. And lane 8 is Calvin. We've got 2 zone cuts in the middle of the pool. Let's see if we add some more. We're looking for a 29.39. Oh, 28.3 for Gavin. Heat 6. In lane 1, Robin. Lane 2, Eddie. 3, Colin. Lane 4, Jackson. Lane 5, Archer. In 6, Adam. 7, Mason. And lane 8, Jacob. We've got zone cuts already in lanes 4 and 5. Let's see if we can add a couple more. Here are the qualifiers in event 36. The boys 13-14, 200 back. In lane 1, I'm sorry, Let's do this all over again. Second alternate, Will Foster's. First alternate, Wyatt Malman. Qualifying into the B final is Henry Schultz, Hudson Zilke, Adrian Sanchez, Nick Herner, Cooper Stout, Lucas Toole, Shia Quinn, and Bradley Holmberg. Into the A final tonight, Calvin Smith, Bennett O'Halloran, Garrett Jensen, Landon Lasik, Jacob Pulaski, Dante Framke, Alvin Yang, and Dennis Demidov. The time is 10:39. And this event will close at 11:09. And we are ready now to move on to the event 39, girls 13-14, 50 free. Heat 1. Lane 2, Aspen. Lane 2, Estelle. 3, Emma. Lane 4, Aria. And lane 5, Macy. All of these are yard times and some good ones in here. So let's keep an eye on that zone cut of 29.29. We might see some. And there's 1, 2, Emma and Aria. Aspen 100th of a second away. Let's get you back and swim that again tonight. Heat 2. In lane 1, Miranda. Lane 2, Lila. Lane 3, Addie. Lane 4, Ferris. Lane 5, Maddie. Lane 6, Allie. Lane 7, Maddie. And lane 8, Britton. And there's a cut for friends Miranda. Now heat 3. Now we're circle seated. Lane 1, Eleanor. In 2, Isabel. 3, Lillian. 4, Vivian. 5, Megan. 6, Kaya. 7, Mackenzie. And lane 8, Evelyn. All middle 6 lanes with zone cuts for the next 3 heats. Minnesota loaded with great freestylers. And there's Vivian, 28-2. New cut for Eleanor Webb in lane 1. Congratulations, Eleanor. Heat 4. Lane 1, Lauren. In 2, Gabby. Lane 3, Sophia. Lane 4, Bree. 5, Olivia Van Gilder. 6, Olivia McClintock. 7, Ruby. And 8, Clara. (27-7-3) for Bree Harvey. Ooh. And now heat 5. In lane 1, Laney. Lane 2, Addie. Lane 3, Gabby. In 4, Libby. 5, Bella. 6, Isla. 7, Elena. And lane 8, Iris. And Livy in at 27.9. There's a cut for Iris in lane 8. Our next event, event 40, the boys 13-14 50 free. He won. In lane 1, Quinn. Lane 2, Nicholas. Lane 3, Andy. Andy in lane 5. Para swimmer yet with a shot at that champ cut of 28.49. Zone cut 26.89. A nice swim for Andy. Heat 2. In lane 2, Oscar. Lane 3, Xander. Lane 4, Parker. 5, Augie. 6, Avesta. And 7, Emmett. $27.38 for Parker. Heat 3. In lane 1, Lucas. Lane 2, Tor. 3, Owen. In 4, Dan. In 5, Austin. 6, Brian. 7, Oliver. And lane 8, Will. And a mess of 27s out of that heat. And now heat 4. Into the circle seeds, lane 1, Stanley. Lane 2, Reese. Lane 3, Luca. Lane 4, Parker. 5, Bennett. 6, Jahia. 7, Min. And lane 8, Asher. 26.89 is that zone cut. And there's a couple. New cut for Min Trong. Reese People, we got to get you back tonight, Reese, so you can get that. 200s away. And now heat 5. Lane 1, Adrian. In 2, Bradley. 3, Grayson. 4, Micah. 5, Drew. 6, Henrik. 7, Harshu. And lane 8, Garrett. Pair of 25s for Micah and Rel. New cut for Grayson. For Henrik. for Harshu. And now heat 6. In lane 1, Luke. Lane 2, Ben. Lane 3, Timmy. Lane 4, Dante. In 5, Bryson. In 6, Henry. Lane 7, Yusuf. Lane 8, Mason. And monster 24.83 for Dante. There's a cut for Ben, for Timmy. A nice heat. Here are the qualifiers in the event 37. The girls 11 and 12, 50 free. Second alternate, Maya Mitchell. First alternate, Roslyn Sen. Into the B final, Taylor Higgins, Olivia Zhou, Iona Sykes, Lucy Decker, Mary Bowe, Lena Gronowski, Josie Solt, Brennan Masters. Into the A final tonight, Caitlin Ludahl, Greta Straka, Mia Perscala, McKenna Thiessen, Harper Vestrom, Samantha Webster, and Tegan Jolson and Paige Turnbow. The time is 10:50. This event will close at 11:20. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 11 and 12, 50 free. Second alternate, Robert Hageman. First alternate, George Nielsen. Qualifying into the B final, Ben Rano, Rylan Salander, Lucas Carr, Jogi Egbers, Richie Jonathan Brower, Liam Murray, Keenan McKim, and Adam Schmeezing. Into the A final, William Zhang, Colin Siemens, Griffin Scribner, Matthew Duanmu, Emerson Lanza, Gavin Beaudry, Archer Haugus, and Jackson Ponson. The time is 10:51, and this event will close at 11:21. We are ready now to move on to event 41, girls 11 and 12, 100 meter breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 2, Hadley. Lane 3, Leah. In 4, Addie. Lane 5, Bellamy. And lane 6, Daran. Here are the qualifiers for the girls, 13, 14, 50 free. Second alternate, Lauren Colbert. First alternate, Aspen Schieffer. Into the B final, Miranda Francoise, Emma Demlow, Aria Armstrong, Gabby Schumacher, Megan Greenberg, Lillian Bistricki, Eleanor Webb, and Isabel Lane. Into the A final tonight, Gabby Pearson, Bella Johnson, Olivia McClintock, Iris Pavalny, Vivian Schott, Sophia Kurkowski-Gonzalez, Libby Solt, and Bree Harvey. It is now 10:53. This event will close at 11:23. Just a quick note, everybody in the girls 13, 14, 50 free A and B finals made the zone cut. Your attention, girls 200 meter backstrokers. Event 35 is closed with no scratches. Event 35 closed with no scratches. Heat 2. In lane 1, Kinsey. Lane 2, Lolo. Lane 3, Jane. In 4 is Emmy. Lane 5, Felicity. In 6, Lena. Lane 7, McKenna. And lane 8, Jessica. And if you're feeling a little dizzy, it's because we are in the circle seeds again. Nice 125.36 for Felicity with Emmy Dolan of West Express right there. The cut 25.89. And so we add 2 more zone cuts. Congratulations, Emmy and Felicity. Heat 3. In lane 1, Elliott. Lane 2, Olive. Lane 3, Olivia. Lane 4, Willa. Lane 5, Maya. In 6, Madison. 7, Amelia. And lane 8, Harper. Check, check. Once again, that cut, 125.89. Willa in lane 4 has got the cut. We may see some others. Both Olivia in 3, Madison in 6, really moving out. And there it is, a pair of 125.6s. Zone cuts for Olivia and Madison. Heat 4. Our final heat. Lane 1, Evelyn. Lane 2, Lillian. Lane 3, Kylie. Lane 4, Anna. Lane 5, Jenny. Lane 6, Rosalind. In 7, Quinn. And lane 8, Holly. On our top seed, already multiple event wins this weekend. And on the 121.7, right at her PR. There's a new zone cut for Ginny Elg. Zone cut for Kylie Chua. Our next event is the boys 11 and 12 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 1, Briley. Lane 2, Jacob. Lane 3, CJ. And 4, Keenan. 5, Wyatt. 6, Noah. 7, Maxwell. And lane 8, Bennett. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 50-meter freestyle. Second alternate is Stanley Jobs. First alternate, Asher Mornard. Qualifying into the B final. In 16th, Shahia Quinn. 15, Luca Arcilla. 4, Reese Biebel. 13, Henrik Peterson. 12th, Bradley Holmberg. 11th, Min Trong. 10th, Harshu Raju. And 9th, Grayson Ludall. Qualifying into the A final. These are the 8, Timmy Riolo, Ben Brassis, Bennett O'Halloran, Bryson Haugas, Drew Rell, Micah DeBelts, Parker Miller, and Dante Framke. Time is 11:01. And this event will close at 11:31. And remember, coaches, scratch or declare your intent to scratch all the way down the list, just in case. Scratches have been rare in this meet, but just in cases. Keenan with a nice 132. Take a 3-second PR here on a hot, humid Saturday. Heat 2. In lane 1 is Theo. Lane 2, Teo. Lane 3, Sam. In 4, Emerson. 5, Josh. 6, Brandon. 7, Rodrigo. And lane 8, Henrik. And now Heat 3. In Heat 3, we have Brandon in lane 1. Lane 2 is Oliver. 3, Adam. 4, Max. 5, AJ. 6, Shogi. 7, Jackson. And 8 is Luke. Coaches' time trial requests are due at 11:30. Right around the time of the start of the girls 11 and 1250 fly. Time trial requests due at 11:30. We are now in the circle seeds. And we're going to keep an eye on that zone cut. 122.09, then that's the cut. 123.09 is the cut. So welcome to zones, Adam, Max, and AJ. Way to go, guys. Love it. Now Heat 4. In lane 1, Alex. In 2, Lars. 3, Ian. 4, Emerson. Lane 5, Lucas. In 6, Galen. 7, Sloan. And lane 8, Leo. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 12 100-meter breaststroke. Second alternate, Elliott Lee. First alternate, McKenna Goldsmith. Into the B final. Lena Gronowski, Quinn Williamson, Lolo McDonald, Lillian Carroll, Harper Totman, Jane Brinkman, Maya Pai, Willa Mosier. Into the A final, Rosalind Sen, Emmy Dolan, Madison Kane, Olivia Willenbring, Felicity Saris, Kylie Chua, Ginny Elg, and Anna Lee. Time is 11:07. And this event will close at 11:37. And we are keeping an eagle eye on that zone cut of 123.09. And there's 122.99 for Emerson. As we mark another one onto the list. And now Heat 5. Final heat of the boys 11 and 1200 breast, featuring lane 1, Eddie McGarvey, lane 2, Leon Yuan, 3, Jacob Yarger, 4, top seed, Jason Liu, lane 5, Everett Sanders, lane 6, Charlie Heidgerken, lane 7, Jace Olbermann, and lane 8, Harrison Gal. Your attention, boys 200-meter backstrokers. Your event 36 is closed with no scratches. Jason Liu came into this event, obviously our top seed, the only swimmer with his own cut, and he's got company there. Hate to sound like a broken record, but this has been a zone cut festival here in the prelims. And we've got a whole raft of events and finals to look forward to. Been very exciting. And a 120.26 for Jacob Yarger, and that's his zone cut. Also, Jason, of course, has his Everett Sanders cut. setting up a great final tonight. Our next event is the girls 13 and 14 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 2, Mia. Lane 3, Clara. In 4, Miriam. Lane 5, Lauren. Lane 6, Grace. And lane 7, Maddie. Nice 123.5 for Miriam and a 22.5 for Grace. Now Heat 2. The zone cut a pretty salty 120.39. In Heat 2, we have lane 1, Eleanor, and lane 2, Josie. Lane 3, Nora. In 4, Amelia. Lane 5, Evelyn. 6, Catherine. Lane 7, Aria. And lane 8, Lainey. Catherine Deeb of Riptide got about a body length on the rest of the field. Also looking good over in lane 2, Josie Lowe of Hurricanes. There's a 23.5 for Catherine and a 24 for Josie. PRs for both. And here we go into the circle seeds, Heat 3. In lane 1, Liv. Lane 2, Estelle. In 3, Haley. Lane 4, our number 3 seed, Claire. Lane 5, Ellie. Lane 6, Nora. 7 is Grace, and lane 8, Vivian. We have zone cutters in lanes 3, 4, 5. And Claire 116.5. There's a cut for Ellie Katz. And now heat 4. In heat 4, we have Madeline, Riley, Eliana, Maddie, Izza, Una, Quinn, and Kendall. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 11 and 1200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Eddie McGarvey. First alternate, Jackson Ponsin. Into the B final, Leo Arcilla, Lars Olchenbruns, Jace Olbermann, Jogi Egbers, Charlie Heidgerken, Ian Rafe, Lucas Carr, and Galen Moretta. Into the A final tonight, Leon Yuan, Emerson Lanza, Adam Schmeezing, AJ Enger, Max Stokes, Everett Sanders, Jason Liu, and Jacob Yarger. Time is 11:16. This event will close at 11:46. And Maddie cruises in with a 15. There's a zone cut for Una Nelson and a zone cut for Riley Zastro. Heat 5. Lane 1, Isla. Lane 2, Kira. Lane 3, Sophie. In 4, Miranda. Lane 5, Aspen. 6, Sydney. 7, Annabelle. And lane 8, Emerson. And Miranda with a nice 15. Aspen with a nice 115. There's a cut for Kira. Sophie's already got her cut. And a cut for Sydney Edwards. So zone cut final tonight in the 100-meter breaststroke. Now it's the boys' turn, event 44. Boys 13-14, 100 breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 3, Leon, lane 4, Brent, and lane 5, Lucas. Heat 2. In lane 1, Emmett. Lane 2, Tucker. Lane 3, Jackson. Lane 4, Hudson. In 5, Jaron. Lane 6, Oliver. And lane 7, Jack. This heat is circle seated, so going to want to keep an eye on that zone cut of 113.69. Hudson in lane 3 has got a cut coming in. And he cruises to a 13.4. Heat 3. Lane 1, Philip. Lane 2, Logan. In 3, Will. 4, Luca. 5 is Dan. 6, Asa. And 7, Oscar. Here are the qualifiers for the girls' 13-14 100 breaststroke. We have a tie for 17th. Our 2 alternate positions between Annabelle Ton and Liv Olchenbruns. Qualifying into the B final, Grace Sully, Nora Behrens, Estelle Bergs, Isla Severson, Sophie Katz, Sydney Edwards, Kira Bell, and Riley Zastro. Into the A final, Una Nelson, Ellie Katz, Eliana Gorski, Claire Christensen, Isa Mork, Aspen Schiefer, Miranda Francois, and our top qualifier is Maddie Matheson. The time is 11:24. And this event will close at 11:54. There's Luca improving on his zone cut. PR for Luca, 112.86. Heat 4. In lane 1, Brian. Lane 2, Liam. Lane 2, Jack. Lane 4, our top seed with his own cut is Parker Miller. Lane 5, Min. Lane 6, Emmett. 7, para swimmer Andy Olaco. And lane 8, Elias Corner. Another event in which Andy, our para swimmer, has got a champ cut in 13-14 able-body age group. Andy out to 37.5. He's got a real legit shot at a PR, best 120.9. And 37 and change and a 40, even a 42 could get him under that PR time. And Parker getting after it. He's going to be very close to his PR. And there's a 1:10.08. Just a half a second away. And now, ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the west as we begin a series of 50s butterfly. And we'll begin the trouble here with the girls 11 and 12 50 fly. But first, some interesting stuff for you. Event 38, boys 11 and 12 50 free is closed with no scratches. Event 39, the girls 13 14 50 free is closed with one scratch. So 38 closed with no scratches, 39 closed with one scratch. And we are ready now for event 45, the girls 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly. The state record in this event, 28.32, set by Claire Reinke, current Gopher swimmer who hit the A finals in a couple of butterfly events yesterday at Futures down in Madison. Heat 1. Lane 3, Iona. Lane 4, Olivia. And lane 5, Hazel. Heat 2. In lane 2, Sonia. Lane 3, Kinsey. Lane 4, Dalen. Lane 5, Naya. 6, Riley. Lane 7, Kendall. And Kendall converts her yard time into a nice 33:48. Lane 1, Svea. Lane 2, Lauren. Lane 3, Addie. Lane 4, Charlotte. Lane 5, Caitlin. Lane 6, Mila. Lane 7, Lizzie. And lane 8, Nicole. This is Heat 3. Coaches, you are reminded that time trial requests are due at the end of this event. Time trial requests are due at the end of this event. We have 6 heats. Caitlin Ludo with a nice time. Let's get you back tonight so you can grab that cut, Caitlin. 2/100ths of a second away. Heat 4. In lane 1, Sam. Lane 2, Olivia. Lane 3, Annie. Lane 4, Tegan. In 5 is Harper. 6, Maya. 7, McKenna. And lane 8, Elena. (31.4). Nice swim for Harper Vestrom. Zone cuts for Annie. And Tegan and Maya. Heat 5. Lane 1, Aubrey. Lane 2, Greta. In 3, Scarlett. Lane 4, Paige. Lane 5, Tegan. In 6, Ginny. 7, Adlin. And lane 8, Morgan. And Paige turns that pretty butterfly into a 31.47. There's a cut for Tegan. Reminder that after this heat, time trial request box will close. We'll also take a minute to read the qualifiers for the boys 100-meter backstroke finals after this heat. Heat 6. In lane 1, Riley. Lane 2, Elena. 3, Micah. 4, Samantha. Lane 5, Taylor. Lane 6, Brennan. 7, Mary. And lane 8, Aria. Attention, boys, 13-14 50-meter freestyle. Event 40 is closed with no scratches. Closed with no scratches. Samantha 30.4. And with this finish, the time trial box is closed. Here are the qualifiers for event 44. Boys 13-14 100-meter breaststroke. Second alternate, Oscar Green. First alternate, Emmett Schmidt. Into the B final tonight is Brian Lynn, Emmett Bodette, Will Floater, Logan McCauley, Oliver Fauzi, Jack McCool, Philip Simmering, and Jaron Shahima. Into tonight's A final, Min Trong, Jackson Wright, Liam Peterson, Dan March, Asa Wilson, Hudson Brennan, Luca Arcilla, and Parker Miller. The time is 11:35, and this event will close at 12:05. We are ready to move on now to event 46, the boys 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1. In lane 1, Jimmy Shy. Lane 2, Ike Gilbertson. Lane 3, Adam Ayoche. With Elliott in lane 4. 5 is Noah. 6, Jackson. 7, Briley. And lane 8, Connor. Heat 2. In lane 1, Nicholas. In lane 2, TJ. 3, Caden. 4, Caleb. 5, Jace. 6, Maxwell. 7, Brandon. And lane 8, Flynn. Heat 3. Lane 1, Liam. Lane 2, Ben. Lane 3, Frank. Lane 4, Jason. Lane 5, Everett. 6, Jogi. 7, Richie. And lane 8, Bennett. Things getting hot here as we start our circle seeds. Jason, our number 3 seed, in with a 31.67. He's got a zone cut already. We'll keep an eye out for more. 31.99, the zone cut. So just think under 32 and you're in. Heat 4. And that was my fault. My apologies, swimmers and Mr. Starter. We have Gabe, Jackson, Oscar, Colin, Gavin, Rylan, Mason, and Brandon. And there's a couple more zone cuts. Colin and Gavin. Heat 5. Lane 1, Connor with Ian, Matthew, Archer, Leon, Crosby, Maddox, and Jacob. $29.73 for Archer. A nice time. Next up, girls, 13, 14, 50 fly. Heat 1. Lane 1, Violet. 2, Clara. 3, Emma. 4, Ferris. 5, Ferris. 6, Maddie. 7, Amelia. And event 41, girls 11 to 12, 50 breaststroke is closed with no scratches. And a nice 30.5 for Emma. And that is a zone cut. Heat 2. In lane 2, Catherine. Lane 3, Brynja. Lane 3, Mara. 4, Siri. 5, Evelyn. 6, Riley. 7, Haley. And lane 8, Haley Perfect. Haley Brockman in 7. We have 11 heats of the 50 fly. And a little outside smoke for Catherine Deeb, 32.6. Heat 3. We have Aline, Marley, Kate, Adie, Eleanor, Brooklyn, Liv, and Estelle. And Eleanor with a nice 31.59. Heat 4. In lane 1, Quinn. In 2, Lydia. 3, Gabby. 4, Alice. 5, Grace. 6, Sienna. 7, Lydia. And lane 8, Finley. Heat 5. Lane 1, Lucy. Lane 2, Helen. In 3, Anna. Lane 4, Ellie. Lane 5, Annabelle. Lane 6, Madeline. Lane 7, Amelia. And lane 8, Rebecca. And a whole mess of 32s from a heat that was seated in the 33s. Things are getting fast and fun. Heat 6. In lane 2, Laney. Lane 3, Elise. Lane 4, Gabrielle. Lane 5, Bryn. Lane 6, Hannah. Lane 7, Parmita. And lane 8, Graceland. There's a 31-7 for Bryn. And now heat 7. Lane 1, Alice. In lane 2 is Lillian. Lane 3, Mia. 4, Abby. Lane 5, Addie. Lane 6, Carly. Lane 7, Mariah. And lane 8, Aria. He won. In lane 1, Ruby. In 2 is Morgan. 3, Sophie. 4, Maddie. 5, Mia. 6, Daisy. 7, Lauren. And 8, Madison. Got a nice one going over in lane 7 for Lauren. And Ruby in lane 1 with a nice swim. Also Madison, a little outside smoke there from Madison and Ruby. Heat 9. Lane 1, Nora. Lane 2, Savannah. Lane 3, Britton. In 4, Bella. Lane 5, Lilia. 6, Lottie. 7, Alyssa. And lane 8, Avery. This is the first of our 3 circle seated heats. That cut, 31-39. And there's a whole bunch of them. Nora, Savannah, Britton, Savannah, Bella, Lilia. Heat 10. Lane 1, Ada. In 2, Eliana. 3, Bree. Lane 4, Vivian. 5, Macy. 6, Aspen. 7, Delia. And lane 8, Harper. And there's a new cut for Aspen in lane 6. Next up would be the final heat of this event, and then we'll read the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 1250 fly. Heat 11. In lane 1, Isla. Lane 2, Madeline. Lane 3, Olivia. In 4, Molly. Lane 5, Sophia. Lane 6, Kaya. Lane 7, Lila. And lane 8, Ambra. Looking for 31.39 for that zone cut. $30 points. There's the cut for Ambra Rinaldi. Congratulations, Ambra. Here are the qualifiers for event 45. Girls 11 and 12, 50-meter butterfly. Second alternate, McKenna Thiessen. First alternate, Lizzie Farley. Into the B final. Taylor Higgins, Kendall Heller, Micah Warren, Mary Bowe, Audrey Musel, Jenny Elg, Aleda Close, and Caitlin Liudal. Into the A final. Maya Mitchell, Tegan Murphy, Brennan Masters, Annie Zeckmeister, Tegan Johnson, Paige Turnbow, Harper Vestrom, and Samantha Webster. The time is 11:54, and this event will close at 12:24. We are now ready for the boys 13, 14, 50-meter butterfly. He won. Lane 3, Nico. Lane 4, Johnny. Lane 5, Avesta. Heat 2. In lane 2, Easton. Lane 3, Nick. Lane 4, Liam. Lane 4, Jace. In 6, Sam. And lane 7, Andy Alaco. $30.48. Andy 34.55. Right about at his best time. Heat 3. In lane 1, Carter. Lane 2, Mason. In 3, Hudson. 4 is Rich. Lane 5, Brooks. 6, Eli. 7, Armin. And 8 is Brent. Your attention, girls 13-14, 100-meter breaststrokers. Your event 43 is now closed with no scratches. Event 43 closed with no scratches. Boy, some nice time drops in that heat. My goodness. Heat 4. In lane 1, Torin. In 2, Jax. 3 is Owen. 4, Jai. 5, Carter. 6, Aiden. 7, Devin. And lane 8, Liam. Nice time drops there for Jax and Owen into the 31s. Heat 5. Lane 1, Liam. Lane 2, Austin. In 3, Ryan. 4, Eli. In 5, Simon. 6, Cooper. 7, Jack. And lane 8, Max. And sub 30 for Simon. The zone cut is at 29.29. Heat 6. Lane 1, Andres. Lane 2, Colin. Lane 3, Brody. In 4, Jaron. In 5, Youssef. Lane 6, Augie. Lane 7, Tor. And lane 8, Wyatt. And Jaron glides it in, sub 30. Second, Andres. Third, Youssef. Attention, boys 11 and 12, 100-meter breaststrokers. Event 42 is closed with one scratch. Event 42 closed with one scratch. Heat 7. Lane 1, Cade. 2, Eli. 3, Lucas. 4, Brian. 5, Grayson. 6, Jack. 7, Sam Haugen. And lane 8, Sam Taro. Heat 8. Lane 1, Asher. Lane 2, Henrik. Lane 3, Lucas. Lane 4, Hudson. In 5, Dan. 6, Cooper. 7, Oliver. And 8, Parker. And there's a sweet 28.08 for Hudson. He improves on his zone cut. Heat 9. Lane 1, Evan. In 2, Dante. 3, Lucas. 4, Micah. 5, Reese. 6, Stanley. 7, Logan. And lane 8, Joshua. We'll be looking on the board for 29-29. That is the zone cut. And I guess when you go 27, you don't have to worry about a 29 zone cut. Nice swim. Lucas Schoenberger with a cut. Reese Biebel with a cut. And now Heat 10. In lane 1, Oscar. In 2, Bradley. 3, Nick. 4, Bryson. 5, Timmy. In 6, Lucas. 7, Emmett. And lane 8, Oliver. And Bryson, 26.44. And that will jump to the top of the leaderboard. We've got cuts for Bradley, Nick, of course Bryson, Timmy already had one, and Lucas adds to the cut festival. Here are the qualifiers for event 46. The boys 11 and 12 50 fly. Second alternate, Jogi Egbers. First alternate, Liam Murray. Into the B final, Richie Bauer, Maddox Friend, Mason Kenyon Perry, Ben Ranau, Rylan Sandler, Jackson Pulaski, Matthew Dwanmu, and Oscar Peterson. Into the A final, Crosby Simonson, Frank Singer, Everett Sparling, Leon Yuan, Jason Liu, Gavin Beaudry, Colin Siemens, and Archer Haugas. The time is 12:05, and this event will close at 12:35. 12:05, we close at 12:35. We are ready now to move on to the girls 11 and 12 200-meter freestyle. He won. Lane 3, Elena. Lane 4, Grace. And lane 5, Elise. And Elena came in with the yard time, now has a nice meter time of 2:34.3. Heat 2. In lane 1, Dalen. Lane 2, Addie. Lane 3, Adeline. Lane 4, Riley. In 5, Anna. Lane 6, Amelia. 7, Chloe. And lane 8, Tinley. Boys 13-14, 100 breaststroke. Your event 44 is now closed with no scratches. Event 44 closed with no scratches. Eddie Blueston is going to have a new PR by a bunch, 230.7. Almost 4 seconds improvement. And now heat 3. Lane 1, Riley. Lane 2, Layla. In 3, Alina. Lane 4, Maya. Lane 5, Greta. Lane 6, Leave. 7, Rosalind. And lane 8, Riley. Here are the qualifiers. For the girls, 13-14, 50 fly. Second alternate, Britton Hoffman. First alternate, Grace Pye. Into the B final. Tonight we have Aspen Schieffer, Savannah Kirchhoff, Olivia Van Gilder, Umbra Rinaldi, Lauren Colbert, Macy Severud, Kaya Casey, and Emma Demlow. Into the A final tonight, Lilia Helmrich, Alice Gaffke, Bella Johnson, Nora Precker, Molly Mahoney, Sophia Kurkowski-Gonzalez, Bree Harvey, and Vivian Schott. And the time is 12:14. And we will close this event at 12:44. And Maya, 222, that's right about her very best. Greta comfortably in at 225. Now heat 4. Lane 1, Charlotte. Lane 2, Lucy. Lane 3, Josie. Lane 4, Paige. In 5, Allie. Lane 6, Maya. Lane 7, Aria. And lane 7, Emma. The cut, 226.49 for zones. Josie, Paige, and Allie already have collected their cuts. But you never knew who was going to jump out of the weeds and punch their ticket to the zone championship. And Paige Turnbow punches her ticket to the A final. As does Josie. Third goes to Emma. With a nice 8-second drop for Emma out in lane 8. And now heat 5. In lane 1, Lizzie. In lane 2, Lila. Lane 3, Mia. Lane 4, Tegan. In 5, Samantha. Lane 6, Ellery. Lane 7, Gracie. And lane 8, Kendall. Coaches, time trials have been seated and they are available at your table. The reconciliation table, the clerk of course table, the Linda McKee table. Time trials seated and ready for you. Just when you thought it was safe to go home and take a nap, we have a swim-off and time trials. Swim-off will occur after the 200 freestyle heats, after the boys 13-14, but before the time trials. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 50-meter butterfly. Second alternate, Cooper Stout. First alternate, Joshua Mayer. Into the B final, Grayson Ludahl, Dan March, Stanley Jabs, Lucas Toole, Lucas Wang, Nick Herner, Johnny Hemberger, and Reese Biebel. Into the A final tonight, Henrik Peterson, Lucas Schoenberger, Bradley Holmberg, Timmy Riolo, Hudson Brennan, Dante Fremke, Micah DeBeltz, and Bryson Haugus. The time is 12:20. And this event will close at 12:50. Our next event, event 50, boys 11 and 12, 200 free. Heat 1. Lane 1, Ryland Salander. Lane 2 is Kip. Lane 3, Brandon. Lane 4, Ian. Lane 5, Will. Lane 6, Oliver. And lane 7, Harrison. Harrison Gow showing us how it's done out of lane 7. Now heat 2. In lane 2, Henrik. Lane 3, Connor. Lane 1, Henrik. Lane 2, Connor. Lane 3, Archer. Lane 4, Cullen. Lane 5, Robert. Lane 6, Logan. 7 is Nicholas. And in lane 8, we have Calvin. Archer Hauges, our number 9 seed, bidding for a place in the middle of the pool in that A final tonight, and there's a 220.22. Nice 4.4 second drop for Archer. And he dragged Colin Siemens to a PR as well. Heat 3. In lane 1, George. In 2 is Adam. Lane 3, Griffin. Lane 4, Emerson. Lane 5, Aiden. Lane 6, Oscar. Lane 7, William. Lane 8 is Caden. Looking forward to time trials. We have volunteers to cover the time trials, so we do not need teammates or parents coming down to help time the time trials. We have it covered, so just enjoy. We've got a number of swimmers making a run at zone cuts, and it's going to be exciting. So maybe just hang on and cheer these kids on. A nice 2:15 for Emerson. Heat 4. It's our final heat of the boys 11 and 12 with Brody in lane 1, lane 2, Jakey, 3, Miguel, in 4, our top seed, Julian, lane 5, Lucas, lane 6, Everett, lane 7, AJ, and lane 8, Theo. And your attention, girls 11 and 12, 50 butterflyers. Your event 45 is closed with no scratches. Event 45 closed with no scratches. And Julian and Lucas engaged once again. These two boys seem to be racing a lot here this weekend. Now we move on to the girls. 13, 14, 200 free, heat 1. In lane 1, Julia. Lane 2, Sabrina. And lane 3, Sydney. Heat 2. Your attention, boys, 11 and 12 50-meter butterflyers. Your event 46 is closed with no scratches. Event 46 closed with no scratches. Here in event 51, girls 13-14, 200 free. Heat number 2, we have Maddie in lane 1. Lane 2, Bella. Lane 3, Iris. Lane 4, Alice. Lane 5, Isabel. In 6, Isla. And lane 7, birthday girl Ellen. This event is loaded. We have already got 14 zone cuts. Seems like everybody wants to go 200 free and they wants to go it fast. $212 for Iris. The cut is at $217. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Ruby. In lane 2, Allie. Lane 3, Mackenzie. Lane 4, Livy. Lane 5, Olivia. In 6, Gabby. And lane 7, Amelia. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 12 200-meter freestyle. Second alternate, Riley Sumstead. First alternate, Allie Gorzak. Into the B final tonight, we have Layla Ripperger, Lila Schultz, Addie Blueston, Ellery Uckland, Lizzie Farley, Liv Kirkvold, Lucy Decker, and Maya Mitchell. Into tonight's A final, we have Emma Ruan, Greta Straka, Mia Perscala, Maya Pai, Josie Solt, Paige Turnbow, Samantha Webster, and Tegan Jolson. The time is now 12:39. And this event will close at 1:09. Libby Sold is having a terrific meet, and her sweet freestyle, that's a 2:11.83. That's a more than a full second drop off of her PR. And now heat 4. This is our final heat of the girls, 13-14. Lane 1, Savannah. Lane 2, Izza. In 3, Elena. 4, Sophie. 5, Bree. In 6, Molly. 7, Olivia. And lane 8, Lillian. Here are the qualifiers for event 50. The boys 11 and 12, 200 free. Second alternate, William Zhang. First alternate, Harrison Gao. Into tonight's B final. Adam Schmeezing, Connor Perfect, Everett Sparling, Calvin Hansen, Oscar Peterson, Jakey Feigenschau, Miguel Ochoa, and Aiden Connolly. Into the A final, Griffin Scribner, Logan Eisenbraun, Robert Hageman, Lucas Carr, Julian Stump, Colin Siemens, Archer Haugus, and Emerson Lanza. The time is 12:42. And we will close this event at 1:12. And a nice pair of 13s in there. We have some nice qualifiers into that final tonight. Now the boys, 13-14, 2 free. Heat 1. Lane 3, Leon. Lane 4, Rich. And lane 5, Ben. Little housekeeping. Looking ahead, after Heat 5 of this event, we will take a 7-minute break, of which 5 minutes will be in the water. And then we will begin our time trials. In lane 1, Youssef. Lane 2, Augie. Lane 3, Carter. Lane 4, Mason. In 5, Asher. Lane 6, Will. Lane 7, Brooks. Okay, girls 13, 14, 50 flyers. Your event 47 is closed with one scratch below the line. One scratch, event 47 now closed. And a pair of 16s for Augie and Carter, a nice 214 for Will. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Eli. Lane 2, Luca. Lane 3, Logan. Lane 4, Dennis. In 5, Hudson. Lane 6, Nikita. Lane 7, Jackson. And lane 8, Matthias. We have another closure. Event 48, boys 13, 14, 50 fly is closed with no scratches. We are in the circle seeds, so we're going to have some good swims, but also probably some cautious swims as these boys get ready to swim in the finals tonight. Save a little energy. Dennis Demidov with a nice 2:06. That's a PR for Dennis. And now heat 4. Lane 1, Adrian. Lane 2, Sam. Lane 3, Henry. Lane 4, Timmy. Lane 5, Micah. Lane 6, Nicholas. Lane 7, Luke. And lane 8, Liam. Here are the qualifiers for event 51, the girls 13-14 200 freestyle. Second alternate, Savannah Kirchhoff. First alternate, Ellen Virgin. Birthday girl, Ellen Virgin. I should get her name right if it's her birthday. Into the B final tonight, Lillian Bistricki, Elena Pontrelli, Molly Mahoney, Allie Poole, Isa Mork, Gabby Pearson, Sydney Edwards, and Olivia McClintock. Into the A final tonight, Mackenzie Koffenberg, Isla Egbers, Isabel Lane, Sophie Katz, Alice Gaffke, Bree Harvey, Iris Pavalny, and Livy Solt. Time is 12:53. And this event will close at 1:23. And remember, time trial swimmers, there will be no swim off. We will have a 7-minute break following this next heat, heat 5, of which 5 minutes is yours in the water. Nice 207 for Nicholas Trujillo. That's a zone cut for Nicholas. Way to go. Heat 5. In lane 1, Grayson. Lane 2, Reese. Lane 3 is Reese. Lane 4, Drew. Lane 5, Ben. Lane 6, Stanley. In 7, Henrik. And lane 8, Logan. And Drew, a 2:03.02. That zone cut is a 2:08.89. And Grayson in lane 1 got it. Reese in lane 2 got it. Drew, of course, had it, as did Ben. Stanley Jobs with a cut. Big heat for the zone cut. Time is 12:56. And we will have a 7-minute break, of which 5 minutes will be in the water competition pool, available to you until 1:01. So pay attention to the clock. Competition pool is open until 1:01, and we will start time trials at 1:03. I will start my nap at 1:35.